Hello everybody. It's a real pain in the ass when you can't convince your cat to go to the beer store for you. Yeah, we haven't actually started yet, John, so don't worry about that. How is everyone today? This is my first time playing Sequan, yeah. First playthrough. Loud. No, it's not loud. That's the idea. Most of the stuff I do on the channel is blind. Yeah, I've only played apparently 59 minutes of this game. I'm sure like 45 of it was probably character creator.
Maybe in a dream, a murky, forgotten land.
That's unfortunate. Could have at least tried to
Where souls may mend your ailing mind.
fall down on your back or something.
You will lose everything. Once branded. The
Okay, he's
symbol
up.
of the curse. An augur of darkness.
Yeah, like I have a vague memory of how it starts. Like I got this game
Your future,
when it first came out
your very light.
and didn't play it.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
I mean, I'll probably make that decision myself, since it's my first time. Like a moth drawn to a flame.
Your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
Probably should have stayed laying in the mud. Maybe it wasn't so bad over there. What exactly happened there? I don't know. I have no idea. That was not very informative. I've learned that I'm going to a place called Drangleic, and it's bad. Things betwixt have but no face. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is all I remember. Like the start of this, starting in a very weird looking place. Guess I don't have any equipment other than what I'm wearing. Ew. Put it back on. Oh. Don't think we're getting through him. He looks kind of mad. Kind of big. Very canyon-like, very dark-like. Well. Guy is quite big. I'm gonna poke him. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not good. Oh. Well then. I wasn't expecting him to fall on his back. Okay, maybe poking him was a bad idea. Let's not poke him. We touched him. I guess. We'll put this equipment back on, so as to not offend anybody.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse.
It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
You're finished.
You'll go hollow.
Joke's on you, I already
Yes.
am.
You'll become one of them.
Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
They're definitely nice red cloaks. I bet they made them themselves. Try to recall your name. Red cloaks are in style this season,
You know your own.
especially at the Things Betwixt retirement home.
Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy.
Human effigy.
Take a closer look.
Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
I wish Majima was my uncle. Let's see. Cleric on pilgrimage. Knowledgeable sorcerer. Saw the word sorcerer and freaked out. That's interesting. Or there's nothing to fight with except life-affirming flesh. Oh, he really doesn't start with much. Swordsman. Has many items, okay. We'll go with the swordsman. Gift, life ring of old. This ring of old slightly increases HP. Effigy. I hope so. I hope I don't regret my choice. Airs, okay, it's a bunch of stuff. Homeward Bone. Seed grown from a tree of giants. Inedible. Petrified something. May be of some use someday. We have a tree of giants. Apparently you can farm them, so... That's an invasion item. About the petrified something. Bring one? That just slightly increases your HP. Not really, I mean, it's probably good to start with, but not really great in the long run. Okay. It's like every... Am I going to make a funny looking character? I'm gonna make Majima. If I can. Ponytail? No ponytail? Not a lot of hair options. From Yakuza, yeah. Gotta get the eye patch. I don't know if I'll be able to manage eye patch, but if I can somehow manage to distinguish one eye with like a scar or something, then that would be good. Hair color, black. Very stern eyebrows. Yeah, I'm just pulling up a picture on my phone here. The only remotely side-parted thing that I can find. Weird. Yeah, that's pretty close. No, I can't like adjust the position of said tattoo. It's just like right on the side of his face. And chest tats, yeah. Oh, advanced settings, okay. Age. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Color emphasis. I mean, he's not pasty white, so. He's also not red either. There we go, that's... relative nose size, definitely more narrow than that. Ratio of nose to forehead. Definitely a lot of nose. No, he is not red. Facial width. Wider, we want narrower. There we go. Vertical spacing. High-def cheekbones. Well, once I get there, that's definitely the part that I need to work on, is that general cheek slash mouth area. We're working on it, Fallen. We're getting there. There we go, cheekbone. Sorry, Pogfish isn't on Twitch yet. I haven't even submitted it yet. I still need to fix it. Don't really like how adjusting these seems to like adjust the entire face. A bit thicker than that. Sure. 10 is a lot more. Whoa, that's... 2. No, we don't have options today. Sad. Maybe later. Maybe once more people start showing up. I don't know, I always stream in 720, 30 just because I don't have quality options. It is the best I can really do. I don't know if my computer could handle streaming 1080p 60 frames per second while I was playing a PC game, but if I was just using my capture card, I could probably stream at that, but then, you know, it would be absolutely terrible for a lot of people. When they'd come in and be like, oh, you know, I don't have the internet to watch this, so I'd much rather have, like, people with less accessibility be able to access my stream than somebody come in here and be upset that I'm not streaming at a higher quality. Unfortunately, partners are the only ones that get guaranteed quality options. Even affiliates, even like much higher up affiliates than what I am, they are, you know, they are much, like, they still have a lot of time that they don't, Mine could be fiber optic too, but I don't know the name of my neighbor. Thoughts on Michael Jackson? I mean, and those are my thoughts on Michael Jackson. Eyes. Here's the real question. What color are Majima's eyes? Like a hazel. From what I can see. Yeah, I mean, I like the music of, like, Michael Jackson. This is brown, okay. Wow, you've got the wiki up and everything. Like, I'm not even... I just have, like, a picture I found on Google. This is Yakuza 1 Majima. Facing. I think that's all fine. I need to narrow the end of his nose. Definitely a bit more concave than that. Go. I don't have a side profile of Majima. That's not too bad. We're supposed to get 100. We don't always get up to 100, but there we go. I mean, 5 is realistically not the worst. You could have dial-up. Pretty sure dial-up maxed out at like 2 megabits. You say I don't understand the pain, like... I've never had bad internet before. Or no internet. My dad still has the shitty internet plan that, like... that we had when I was a kid. "15 megabits. Dial-up maxed out at 56 kilobits per second. Wow. Yeah, I was born in 94. I remember actually using dial-up. I remember picking up a phone and hearing those weird-ass noises, like... Trust me. Like, I remember being a kid playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I had no idea, like I was young, so, you know, I was not very good at the game. So I had to look up, like, everything to do, and of course that's a long game, so, like, I'd play for, like, half an hour, get to something that I'd get stuck on, and I'd have to go set up the internet, connect, actually manage to do there, load up this long ass FAQ walkthrough that actually, you know, described how to beat the game and all that, walked you through the game. And of course, you know, it's Final Fantasy VIII, so it's long as fuck. So it takes forever to load, and you finally load it, and you scroll down all the way to wherever you were. Because I was a dumb kid and didn't know how to use, like, Control F. No phone. That. was good times. Born in 2002, that's a whole other world to me, man. Unfortunately, I can't make him smile. I mean, it's kind of a smile. Oh, expression. Oh. 2 hours downloading a porn. That doesn't say porn. From a distance and at that small, maybe it's supposed to say porn. It says PPRN. I thought I'm so confused. But yes, porn on shitty internet. That was my life in university, pretty much. Well, for like the first year. Okay, let's fix this. It's supposed to say porn. Thank you. Thank you for backing me up on that, because you could have backed out and been like, I meant to say PNG. There we go. Much better. Never let you down like that. Beard's fine. Oh, it doesn't like... It only shows up on his face. Why let me position it down that far if it doesn't even show up? I guess we aren't having any tattoos. Yeah, the character creation in this game is not very good. Not a lot of options. Like, I can't give him a scar. Can't Can't remove any of his eyes. That's usually an option. Just like you adjust something and it changes the rest of the face. Is this my true self?
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
I'm not the most committed to
I should think.
character creation anyway. So like the fact that we've been sitting here for like most of like half an hour or so.
You never know.
But that's close enough for me. Got black haired. Most of the face, I guess. Couldn't give him an eye patch, but we tried.
Through the door and trot along to the kingdom.
But remember, hold on to your souls.
God, my souls.
Would keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
Lost connection to Steam. Switching to offline mode. Weird. I mean, so long as we don't go human, we can, you know, continue to look weird. Anyway. We'll go hollow and it won't even matter. So... I mean, you could have like the character creation of VR chat and just, you know, upload your own model. Do whatever the hell you want. Black Desert. Can't say I'm familiar with it. Go online. I'm not connected to Steam. How the hell does that happen? Steam, what's your problem? Steam, did you get upset about my terrible Majima? Is that what I did? Did I do a bad? Again. Okay, we'll be fine. That's Dark Souls. This is alright, I couldn't really fix the mouth though. Apparently, my last character was named Orfeo. I don't even know where I got that from. I figured it was the Monteverdi, but I didn't know if there was like some random character named Orfeo. Pretty sure Dark Souls Trilogy is already out. I mean, there's not really much of a point in buying it unless you get the collector's edition. Otherwise, just, you know, paperweight. Chests are big in this game. Yeah, I mean, it's just a collection of all three games. It's not like it's anything really crazy. Dark Souls Trilogy, initial release date October 19th, 2018. This came out in Europe, John, so it's been out here for a few months. I guess it's still relatively new to you. I mean, like, if you don't own any of the games, then yeah, it's a great deal because, you know, you can just get all three games. I'm pretty sure it comes with the remaster as well, so, you know, it's not like you're getting the old version. I wasn't blaming him, it was just, you know, apologize if it came off that way. Please. The Bandai Namco website. Yeah, it came out in North America last October. Say something? No? Yeah, like I said, like if you don't own any of the games, then it would be a good purchase for you because, you know, especially if you don't have a PC that can run particularly Dark Souls 3. This one and the remaster are not so intensive, but Dark Souls 3 is a bit more up there. You have to play with the settings a bit. This is confusing. For playing on PC hard, I mean, I'm using a controller, so most people that play Dark Souls on PC will just use a controller anyway. If you're planning on playing with keyboard and mouse, I wouldn't recommend that. Bigger. I would be pretty happy if they released Bloodborne on PC. Yeah, it won't happen anytime soon, but if they did, real nice. Especially, like, the problem is that, like, if they ported Bloodborne to PC, it would end up having the same problem as the original Dark Souls when they ported it to PC. Sekiro's out, yeah. I'll get around to that sometime when I have money. Excuse me. Anyways. So fast. So fast. Okay. I'm faster. I don't know about that. I don't know if Sekiro's supposed to be harder. What I understand, Sekiro's supposed to be more accessible. Okay, let's not drop down there. That looks like a bad idea. I don't know, man. I mean, Dark Souls isn't that hard to begin with. Really just a matter of if you're patient or not. Yeah, like I figured it seemed more accessible because like they don't really do like equipment stuff. It's more of like an action game. Like keep in mind, not everything that From Software makes has to be compared to Dark Souls. Like FromSoft made Metal Wolf Chaos. Statue blocks your way. I could sneak around that guy. Like, imagine if people tried to compare Metal Wolf Chaos to Dark Souls. From many YouTubers, news sources, etc. I'll tell you now, they a lot of pools of blood. Like nobody's gonna click your video or read your article if it says, oh, Sekiro is easier than Dark Souls. Don't give up, skeleton. Oh, some Jula. Why all the pools of blood? Confused. Yeah, you know. It's journalism. That's what they do. Oh, good. Were they fighting? Use. Yeah, that's called New Game Plus. Dark Souls is technically harder with every new playthrough because, you know... If I get over there... Got a boat. Like, if you do New Game Plus, like, it's technically harder because all the enemies and bosses have more health, bosses get more attacks, and so on. Like, that's a staple of all... of pretty much, like... any From Software game, they like their New Game Plus. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just trying to point out how the different ways news will sort of twist language to make things seem more important than they really are. I don't want to say that, like, that sounds bad. Obviously, like, Sekiro is probably a good game. I haven't played it, I won't play it for a while, but I assume it is good. A nice sword, dude.
Have you business with me?
Can I have your sword?
The way under's all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above. Who thought it a good idea to put it there? Oof, I'm in quite the pickle now.
Sponsor me on the Sekiro thing. I feel like the best way to do that would be to just gift it to me on Steam. Maybe, but not now. Yeah, like, because for one, it takes like 2 months to actually get paid out on Twitch. 2, I don't have anything set up for like actual donations. Not yet, at least. Yeah, like that whole thing you got, I can only assume you got from Polygon. Like that's just a roundabout way of them saying like he didn't specifically say New Game Plus. Just because he didn't say New Game Plus, it isn't just New Game Plus. That doesn't mean you can't do anything unique with it, and I'd be interested to find out when I do play the game, but well, wasn't expecting that. Where are you rolling? Maybe I should have read that first. I'm gonna stay in here. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, that goes for any news, really. Like, be wary of the fact that a lot of big news sources, like, they make their money off of advertising and off of people clicking onto their article. They don't really care about the content of the article or, you know, how factual it is or anything like that. They are more concerned about people clicking it so that they can get paid by advertisers. Especially big news sources. And the problem with news these days is that everybody rushes to be the first person out there to say something. So it leads to two kinds of things. There's one, like early misreporting. People are so desperate to be the first people to report things that all they, like, you know, they'll just take whatever information and claim it as fact and put up, you know, clickbaity titles and stuff to convince people to actually come and read it. And then the other thing is exaggeration and, like, over-assuming things.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real-life person was turned to stone, do you?
Probably. But yeah, like it could be argued that Dark Souls technically doesn't have a New Game Plus because it's not technically called New Game Plus in Dark Souls. It's just you finish the game, well, at least in the first one, you finish the game and then it just immediately starts the game over again into that New Game Plus iteration, I suppose. I know in Dark Souls 3 it's called New Game Plus, and it gives you an option to start it once you finish the final boss, so you don't have to just immediately jump into it. But you know, as I said, like, just because Miyazaki didn't say specifically that it was a New Game Plus, everybody wants to be the first person to say that it wasn't a New Game Plus, so that, you know, if the game comes out and they say it's something weird like, I don't know, Master Mode, like Breath of the Wild has, you know, then Polygon could come out and say, yeah, like, we were the first people to report and say that, you know, it wasn't a New Game Plus, it was something unique. Is this a normal run or an analyzer? This is a normal run. I have not fucked with the game at all. I just downloaded the game like 2 days ago, so this is a fresh install. Yeah, this is Dark Souls 2. How did you miss that?
Are you the next monarch?
Hello.
Or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse, I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey.
Fair enough.
Go on and see the king. He who made Drangleic what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick.
They level up by the power of the Emerald Herald.
Bearer of the curse.
That you?
Seek misery. For misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls. You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid.
Horsefallen, who better to get
Seek
us through
those whose names
Dark
are
Souls 2
unutterable.
than Majima?
Four endowed with immense souls. Their souls will serve as beacons. Once you have found them, return here to me, so that hope will not fade away.
Okay.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls.
Bigger the
Seek
better.
King. That is the only way.
Size matters when it comes
Let
to souls.
this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Holy bat to use against the non-believers? I don't know, maybe. I'm thinking I might go with dexterity, but I have Estus Flask, sure.
Bearer of seek, lest this.
Oh wow, leveling up is expensive. Yes, the more breakdancing, the better. I mean, it'll probably be a mixed build, something like that. So if I get, you know, a club. Wow. 315,830,983 deaths worldwide.
You're undead, aren't you? You have that distinct scent, the smell of irreversible fate. This is Majula. It is a kind of settlement, a place where life is almost normal. And in Drang Lake these days, there are very few places like that.
Very few.
I am Solden. And like you, I lost everything. And now I'm here. You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here. Well, that's not true at all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody. Do you know much about souls? Even I'm not certain. I'm told that the soul is the essence of life itself. Anything living, sentient, what we call the curse, is... Do you see what that... To be alive, to walk this earth. That's the real curse, right there. We undead will and that's...
Cool.
There are 4 beings in this land with giant souls.
There's some actual info.
And wherever you go from here, you'll sooner or later come up against them. Each has a powerful soul and a terrible curse. If that frightens you, then you ought to just give up right now, like I have. Do you ever cry out for help?
Sometimes.
The journey of an undead is long. You'll face invaders from other worlds at every turn. If you need help, why not proclaim faith when you face danger? The Blue's protection is yours, if you wish.
Yeah, sure.
That is a wise decision. People are weak, but the Blue Sentinels watch over us in their benevolence. Let the Sentinels cradle you in their embrace. Do you feel it suits me just fine? It will grow on you.
Oh, good.
May you find peace on your journey.
Guy talks a lot. Ooh, silky stone. Gives the impression of luminescence. Oh, restores spell uses. That's interesting. I don't think there was anything in Dark Souls 1 that restored spell uses. Oh, there we go. Counter strength. The physical damage. Fire attack, lightning, dark, poison, bleed, counter, poise damage. Shot range, casting speed. Gotcha. A lot of info. A lot of things to take in. Hang on, I have one Estus flask. I can only heal once? Shit. Not good.
Who are you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just help me open this door.
Okay.
I packed my tools in here, seeing it was vacant. But now somebody's gone and locked the door.
You could probably just climb through the window, dude.
I'm a blacksmith. Bring me that key.
Okay. Keep my eye out. There's no mana in Dark Souls 2. That's a Dark Souls 3 thing only. I have only health and stamina. I don't know, I have a lot of life gems, so I assume they intend for me to use life gems. At least in the beginning.
Hello there. Welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin, and well, I sell armor.
That one Estus flask it is.
Sorry, please do have a look at my wares. I could really use the business.
We get one sip.
If you'd be so kind.
Shields, I don't want shields. Oh, armor. Ugh, yawn, excuse me.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
Maybe. I'll think about it. Place is strangely populated for a Dark Souls game. Where? Big hole. Not going down that hole.
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat.
The contrary. Yes, good pussy.
Oh yes, you may call me Shalqua. Enchanté. So, what did you want anyway? Ooh, you smell wonderful.
So do you, kitty. They got the Evil Eye, Silver Cat Ring, reduces damage from falling. Convenient, given the hole. Easier to be detected by enemies. Lovely. Princes choose the same god. Does that mean, like, your covenant? Whispers. Hey, I'm here, the part. Yep.
Nothing suited you, I presume?
There are plenty of... Sorry, kitty, I don't have the money for your rings. I'll be back. Oh god, what are these things? They have a lot of health. Like, a lot of health. They don't do a lot of damage, but they're like... so tiny? I don't know what to do about them. Leave them alone for now. It's locked. Shit. Do we go down into the spooky chamber, or do we go up the cliffside? Yes, I have heard the same thing. Or similar things. Apparently Dark Souls 2 has a lot more traps, and a lot more bosses, and a lot more, like hordes of enemies. Quite something ahead. Does that mean like an illusory wall? Huh. Thanks, message. Crimson Parma. Oh, it's a shield. Neat. I don't need a shield because I'm Homer Simpson. Hold the thing. Hold it. Feeling alright there, bud? Broken thief sword. Getting a little concerned. No enemies out there. Why is everybody sitting down? Can I even talk to you? I guess not. Friend ahead. Okay, so I guess I don't attack you. I won't do that then. I look like fun. Sure, if I had to guess, I probably don't have the deeps to get. Oh, no, you're not so bad. Hear me say he wasn't so bad. He's angry now. Don't worry, I got him. Why isn't this place filled with unreasonable bosses? Probably right. Damn it. His attacks are so slow. Never mind. Apparently not. Yeah, that's where things are gonna get complicated. Trying to learn to avoid all of these enemies. Alright, let's see what's up the cliffside. Excuse me. Stone. Victor's Stone. Will set you upon an archer's path. Okay to join this covenant? Are you prepared to join this covenant? No. I don't know about what. Yeah, I mean that was kind of a joke. I watched that Happy Souls animation you recommended to me. I didn't learn very much about this game from it, but funny. Company of Champions. Every enemy deals more damage, have more HP, 20% damage resist. Oh, so you could just pretty much start off the game with New Game Plus if you just join this covenant. Well, I did enjoy it. It's kind of long, but I am aware that like in this game there's an enemy known as the Pursuer, I don't really know what he does, but like the Happy Souls animation, it's like two guys going through the game on co-op, and the guy's just sitting there and he's like, Pursuer, the Pursuer. But in the animation, it's like two guys going through cooperatively. And one guy's like, hey, this game's it's like, oh, it seems like they made this game easier so the casual players could play. And then immediately, like, this giant knight gets dropped in and he just stabs him. The other guy's like, you know, I think the difficulty's pretty reasonable around here. Okay, we are not going to stay in that covenant because that doesn't sound like fun. Contraption does not move. Alright. Flush the toilet. It was good. I didn't realize, like, how much animation there was around Dark Souls. There's a lot of people that animate stuff for this game. This series of games. Though if I was being honest, I would much rather be playing Bloodborne right now. I mean, I've never played Bloodborne, but it just seems that much more. I'm much more intrigued by Bloodborne. Hello? Hello, sir. Do you have slow heavy attacks? I assume restoring my humanity, cover my HP. I notice that every time I die, my health goes down a tiny bit. In which case, I hope human effigies are plentiful in this game. One of these guys are just hanging out with big shields. To come this way. Guy gonna... Oh, not good. Damn. Well, once I finish this game, I will be that much more of an expert on Dark Souls. Probably look it up at some point. But I don't have to waste an effigy. I guess we still technically haven't fought a boss yet. Most bosses don't get health bars in this game. Sure, plenty of NPCs sell effigies. If it's anything like Dark Souls 1 and 3, they probably sell a limited number of effigies. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, there's a follow-up. Oh, that was unexpected. How do I defeat this guy and his big stick? Oh. Oh, really? One health left. Such bull. Okay, that's those two taken care of. Now we can move on to... No, I was just looking. I was just looking, sir. Knight's Talisman. Back to your post. Okay, he won't follow me this way. Good. Not the direction I needed to dodge. Come on. Oh, I just need one more hit. There we go. Oh, now they're coming for me. They weren't happy about that. I don't like that. Random knights sitting around. Feel kind of bad. By luring out. Huh. Oh, that's a big swing. Sure, my health recovers very slowly. I just give me some time here. Big swing. Excuse me. Oh. Let him do his night things. He hasn't hurt nobody. Humanity restored. Foreskin restored. Okay, so that does recover my thing. My health. Good to know. Wish I didn't have to go through this tunnel. Get to the next area every time. Kind of tedious. Oh, there's a bonfire right there. I would have saved a lot of time. What's over here? Uh-oh. Oh, that guy got up. And that guy got up. Uh-oh. I don't know what I did to anger them, but they're mad at me. And that's a dragon. Great. I guess we're not going that way. They're mad at me. I want to see what's through this fog gate. Found it first class, if you couldn't tell by the music. This is a very uncomfortable arena and I don't like it. I'm very glad that missed. Oh, come on. Oh, no. I got what I wanted, I guess. That's kind of awkward, though, the music cutting off like that. Dude, I noticed this the first time. Oh. Looked like it did something in the boss arena. Oh yeah, it made this slightly more comfortable. There's a lot more platform in which I can maneuver on. And I like it. Oh no. Excuse me. Ow. He got me. Two. Am I gonna have to pull that lever every time, or... Oh, come on. Dodge that. I don't know, it looks like... Looks like I do not need to pull the lever again. Pulled the right lever the first time. No need. No, 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 no. Damn it. Really? Not the... I might be able to. I'm not sure. Ledge pushing could be possible. God damn it! Fuck! For God's sakes! I just want to heal. Okay, I'm healed. Well, there we go. Watch your mouth, my little brother's watching. I'm sorry, Fallen's little brother. Oh, and he's just standing there watching like, oh, I see you beat the boss. Shame someone showed up and, you know. Of this giant pole arm where the sun don't shine. Oh, face cam covers up the health bar. I didn't even think about that. Cup doesn't cover up anything. Okay, I can move the cup into the corner. Cup can go in corner. My face slightly down. You're the youngest, okay. I'll keep that in mind. The intrigue, the suspense. How will you know if I die or not? Well, let's head on back to Majula and level up. Before we lose these 12,000 souls that we got for that first boss. It's a lot of souls for the first boss. Look. I think we're gonna upgrade our vigor. I guess it's not vitality. That's vitality. We'll upgrade our vigor a bit so we can get some more HP. What is he saying? You'd have to translate. You could flex your English to Spanish skills. Hyde's Tower of Flame. Screw him. Alright, fair enough. They aren't interested in the Vidya games. Well, let's talk to this lady. Assuming we can talk to her. Oh,
Are you
yeah.
from these parts? My name is Lycia.
Can't say I am.
I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple.
Ew.
I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power. But the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide.
That sacred chime. Oh, I suppose that's a thing to cast miracles. Hey, look, miracles. I have 5 faith. I don't think I'm using any miracles anytime soon.
No need for miracles.
Nope, I'm good.
The gods.
I don't really care what the gods have to say. Fire ahead. Try overconfidence. Let's just try and make that jump because we feel like it. Go back to Majula for a quick sec. The only miracle we need is 24-hour Cinderella. You're right. You're right. I ain't gonna tell you you're not. Hey! Excuse me, Firekeeper lady. I know you're not a Firekeeper, but I'll call you Firekeeper later. Yeah, Firekeeper lady. This shard. Alright. Now we got 2 sips. That lady's not really helpful. Not to us. Sure, she's very helpful to other builds, but I personally am not interested in Faith. Especially because Faith in part relies on online play as well. At least it did in Dark Souls 1. I'm pretty sure in Dark Souls 3 I remember seeing those. Basically how miracles work is Faith is an important stat in the Imperium. I think the Emperor would disagree, but he doesn't exactly say very many things these days. Any illusion? Jumping. Oh yeah, miracles. Whenever you cast a miracle, it leaves like a sigil on the ground, not like a summon sign, but just like a little mark. It's like a little glowing circle. And basically that, like for about like, I think it's like 15 minutes or so, like that'll stay on the ground and show up in other people's worlds. And if you're nearby them and cast your own miracles, being near them actually increases the effectiveness of your miracles. I know it's entirely viable. Best ahead, good luck. It's entirely viable to use a miracle build. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. It's entirely viable to use a miracle build without going online, but the bonus helps. There we go. Dead yet though. There he is. Yeah, like I'd much rather just go with intelligence over miracles. doing pyromancy. Oh, we're going down. I thought we were gonna go up. Uh-oh. We are descending into madness. For something. Merchant. Fire ahead. Impossible or try ahead? Why are the messages in this game so not helpful? Oh man. Not you. Already cursed enough as it is. Statue blocks the way. Alright, bonfire. You like bonfires? No Man's Wharf. I wonder what kind of fish we can catch here. Oh, that's a dog. Uh-oh. Anybody else want some? Anybody? Looks deep. Careful. How am I supposed to get that? Weird. Oh, Jesus. Not good. Oh, damn it. Dressed in pepperoni, yep. I understand. Excuse me. Now I understand what they meant when they said a lot of enemies in this game. Can you? 150% more used to Dark Souls 1. Oh, hello. And like being able to turn on a dime. Gee, sure am glad these guys have like no poise. Sure, that's gonna come back to get me at some point though. Uh-oh. You guys come from? No, come on. Are you kidding me? Where did that even... Oh. Where that came from? Shit. Okay. Try this again. Weird. Two of them decided to be aggroed this time. See you. I can't hide. Gotcha. Dark pine resin. Guy's got a torch. Not sure I like the implications of that. Gonna kill him. Sounds like a better idea. Last thing I need is to find out that he goes and like lights something and then bad things happen from there. What else do you do with the torch? Uh-oh. God. I hate dogs. I hate dogs. Of course. Okay. Wait, I keep seeing like something glowing under the water and then I come down here and I don't see it. Hello. You have a nice hat.
I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way. You are an odd one. Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatil. From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me. You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people, while you've made a point of engaging me.
Excuse me.
I see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you. I come from Mira, a land of knights. My sword is always ready. don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
Sounds good. Can do.
You are an odd one. Well, I can see that you are. I come from. Don't hesitate.
I mean, I can summon you to help me with the boss. That would be nice. Uh-oh, not good. Not good. I didn't think I had aggroed that guy. Okay. Walk off the ledge. That's what you want to do, man. You can also walk off the ledge like your friend did. That'd be nice. Did it. Broke the shelf. That dodge was 100% intentional. Dogs. What the hell is that thing? It's got a lot of health. That's for sure. Some other assholes throwing stuff at me. Uh-oh. More of them. Good. But these things are weird and have long arms. Come on. Been to a bonfire in a long time. That was a lot more reach than I thought. Uh-oh. Oh god. Damn it.
Yep.
Night.
Good night.
Good night, Fallen.
Another direction to go, because that seems like a lot of pain, a lot of sadness, a lot of things that I don't want to deal with right now. They usually do, but I mean Dark Souls is also technically a Metroidvania game, so usually there are multiple things in which to explore at any given time. Guys got up. Get up. This is very pretty. Ah, you left your chest unguarded. Mine now. I got it. Oh, damn. I almost made it. It's okay. Take my own life before I let them take mine. They can take our lives, but they can't take our freedom. Can't take our freedom and they can't take our Cheetos. I don't even know where that came from. I don't even like Cheetos. Point is, if anybody starts coming for your snacks, you don't let them. I prefer like the crunchy Cheetos, like the big puffy ones, they're eh. But the crunchy ones are alright. But as far as snacks go, Cheetos are pretty low tier in my opinion. Doritos are better. I have to agree. What's your favorite flavor of Doritos? Bree and I were talking about this the other day, actually. Cause I got regular Doritos, and she was like, "Oh, nacho cheese Doritos." I was like, "What? What's wrong with nacho cheese Doritos?" She's like, "Nothing. Just, you know, like it's okay." I'm like, these are OG Doritos. What can you not appreciate about them? Like, I just prefer the zesty. If I'm gonna have cheese, I'd rather have that, or I know, right? I mean, personally, if I had to choose between like the normal nacho cheese flavored Doritos or something else, I'd probably go with I prefer the dill pickle Doritos. I think those are pretty good. Gonna take care of something here. Tomato flavored chips, is that like ketchup chips? We got ketchup chips. I mean, I don't have ketchup chips right now, but I live in Canada. I'm not sure. Well, maybe one day I'll send you ketchup chips and you send me these tomato chips, and we'll find out. Excuse me. Yeah, maybe not the same. Like, it could be more like a sun-dried tomato kind of thing. My nose is running. It's a bad time for my nose to run. Try jumping. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure of the logistics of sending a package chips in it to somebody. Those don't have legs, how could they run? You got me there, man. I got nothing. Wow. You guys have a lot more health than the bigger ones. What I feel is kind of ironic. I don't know what this thing's supposed to be. Not sure why he's guarding it. We're gonna have to do a better job of... Almost. I know, like, depending on what it is, they might tax you about it. Like fresh produce and stuff. I think a bag of chips would probably be fine. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, it can just be complicated in Canada / the US. That guy's up too. Why is he up? Why did he get up? Why you gotta make things complicated? I only got so much health, man. Damn. Why are they so mad though? Mad. So that weird box on the ground doesn't do anything. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Is that why he hangs out sulking in the corner? Come on. That's not good. Item use is so slow in this game. He had one job, man. One job. Back to Majula. course, all the imported stuff is garbage. Old Knight Halberd. You are absolutely correct on that. I'm pretty sure you are. Okay. It's close. It's Manjula. There's an N in there. Manjula Nahasapina Petalon. Need more strength for that, but it is a dex weapon. Work towards that. Sorry, sir, I haven't found the key to your thing yet. Love to help you out. Headset's charged. I no longer need to be on life support. So close, but yet so fat. Limit Sawyer's HP reduction when hollow. Well, I'm gonna wear that until the game's done. I know what you're supposed to say, but I thought it was funny anyway. Increases HP slightly. Oh, neat. Cool. Yeah, I honestly hate typing on my cell phone. Not something I enjoy doing. Back to things betwixt, isn't it? Oh, there's a new update for Path of Exile? Oh yeah, I did go this way, but through without her. What? I didn't know Gearbox was working on anything right now. Praise the sun. All the legendaries have to be farmed. Every single one of them. Probably won't even use most of them, but... I go down the hole. Let's not go down the hole. That's probably not a good idea. UI in this game seems simultaneously better and worse. Like, this stuff, this is all, like, real confusing. Like, a lot of these, like, stat pages are very overwhelming. But, like, the inventory stuff seems just right. Souls. Yeah, like the main reason why... Oh, hello, you're on the table. Are you supposed to be on the table?
What's happened to you? You have that glint in your eyes. And the scent of one with quite the catalogue of sins. Oh, don't feel bad. I'm sure your mother's...
Eat shall queer.
Nothing suited you, I presume?
Oh. Sorry, kitty. I'll be back. Still doesn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, teaser usually implies there's like a trailer involved. That's just like... What event happens on that date? March 28th in Boston, Massachusetts. Probably a convention or something. Oh, that's PAX East, yeah, so like... And Gearbox is not the only the only company prepping for PAX East and some big announcements. Could be Borderlands 3. Yeah, like it would probably be an announcement trailer, reveal trailer. Given the way that given the art style, it's probably Borderlands. But how much are they gonna give us is the question. That's always the important part. Maybe Duke Nukem. Oh yeah, I forgot they did Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem is dead. That is fortunate truth. Gearbox even involved in Elder Scrolls? I didn't think they were. Could be wrong. Fuck, skeleton. We'll need it. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Duke Nukem will return someday. But yeah. Duke Nukem Forever was a thing. Damn. Yeah, that game spent 12 years in development. And when I mean it spent 12 years in development, it wasn't like, you know, they had some concepts, but they just didn't really pull through. No, the game was scrapped and restarted several times. It was supposed, like, on the brink of release several times, and then delayed. Then when it finally came out, and I think, what was it, 2011, I believe? It was okay at best. Ah. That's weird. I don't know how to respond to that question, Fallen. I don't know what to tell you. Not something I think about on a regular basis. Not exactly something that keeps me up at night. Oh yeah. Dead end. Don't go that way. Speedy. Walls. Or invisible person. Like, just more shit keeps showing up. While Fallen, classical vampires can't see their reflection because back in the day mirrors used to be made out of silver. Or contain silver within the glass is a better way to put it. Why are these guys invisible too? Why is that even necessary? Oh, I guess I'm not getting that. Yeah, vampires can most likely see their reflections in modern mirrors. That, or maybe they just, you know, feel it out. The return of invisible assholes, yeah. The worst kind of assholes. Also, I can't kick? Question mark? Find it weird that I can't kick. Look, Fallen. I'm not gonna say you should be afraid of vampires. Be afraid of vampires. Come on. There's a, oh my god! There's so many enemies! Everywhere. They should be afraid of me. Not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Okay. Oh, that was too far. Change plan. Uh-oh. Oh. What even is this place? Like... God. As long as they don't get too weird or offensive. Well, I guess weird's fine. Offensive is... yeah. Ask away. Entertain me, because apparently I'm not being very entertaining. Come on. Oh, close the chest? Close the chest? Bandit armor. What am I supposed to do with bandit armor? We shoot a leprechaun, will it explode into Lucky Charms? But... oh my god. Wow. Wow. I was like, this isn't right. This can't be the intended way to go. Like... there's no way they intend for you to go to No Man's Wharf without getting more Estus shards. It's ridiculous. Sure enough. There is in fact another way to go. Yeah, I hope leprechauns explode into Lucky Charms. That would be fun and tasty. What is happening? Oh, I went back to Majula. Well, I looked up a guide, admittedly. Well, I just went to see, like, what other people recommend you do. Oh, that's death. And I was like, you need to go to the Forest of Giants first. Like, oh, that sounds interesting. How do I get to the Forest of Giants? And it's literally right next to the bonfire in Majula. It's just like hidden behind a wall, so it's kind of hard to see, but really did not take all that much effort to find. Say to a werewolf that it's a good boy, is it sexist or racist? I don't know, you could always test that out and walk up to furries and do that. They probably like you doing that, to be honest. So I'm gonna go ahead and say I do not recommend doing that. But if you want to go pet the furries, be my guest. Just wash your hands after. Forest of Fallen Giants. You're right, furries aren't the same thing, but at the very least they tend to be less violent. Oh, he's falling back. Oh. That has a lot more health than the one in the beginning. Excuse me. No? Ah, fuck. Steal from a lawyer, is it robbery or justice? Yeah, Forest of Giant Yews. Not really sure what to tell you there, but I would recommend not stealing from lawyers. They tend to do well in court. Excuse me. The bonfire. I don't know what to tell you, man. Justice is relative. That lawyer's probably got a family. Got people to feed. Place reminds me of Resident Evil 4. Enemy horde. For real. Try rear and then thrust. I know, I just couldn't come up with a witty response to that one, admittedly. So the obvious answer is to wax poetically about it. Oh god. They really wanted you to fight a lot of enemies in this game. Wary of inattention. Fight everybody. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Gotta be careful. I want... Die. I want to use an Estus flask quite yet. Put your hand inside the invisible man. Will you see your hand? Visible. The hell? This guy is different from the others. He died like the others though. Now I personally think that your hand would become invisible. But then again, like, all the comic books that and cartoons and that I've ever seen, usually things that go inside of invisible things remain visible. Bleeds, it can die. Doesn't bleed, still probably die. Okay. Fired. Hit. There he goes. Backward. It's alright. I've had kind of a quiet day myself, so. I just appreciate you making conversation, Colin. Makes me feel better. Try jumping and then death. Can't actually go down that way. Sure, what? To what end? Hello. I had to like stop and take in your design there for a second. Couldn't really tell what was going on.
Buy something, anything. Oh, come now, help an old woman and buy something.
You know, I'm down to talk about whatever. Effigies. Leningrass key opens blacksmith Leningrass shop in Majula. Yeah, we're gonna grab that.
Thank you kindly.
Whatever you want, Fallen. Ask away. I was about to say, why do I have a shield equipped? Oh no, I'm just overlaying a bunch of people, apparently. Ooh, there's a chest in here. Short bow. I do have dexterity, so...
Ah, yes. Now I can. But first, let me set up. Come again later.
Why is that, Fallen? People... You got beef with people near you? Got a scrap or something? Hello.
You, stand back. This is dangerous work. The name's Lenigrast. Just a simple blacksmith. And you are... another useless traveler. A man...
God damn it, Namepot.
Planted firmly in
What's
the
wrong with
earth.
that?
Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds.
Hate trans. Okay. Interesting.
Go on, show me what you've got.
I mean...
Your equipment. Let me have a look. But do it
as much as I don't want to add hate trans into my permitted terms, that just doesn't... Like... I could write a sentence, like, I don't understand why people hate trans people, or something like that. And I get blocked for that shit? Come on. Hey, Poison. I apologize that you had to come in on that. Have you noticed there's a lot of them nowadays? It's definitely something that I've discussed with Ree a lot. There's how do you put it? There's a lot of, there's a lot of people that admittedly take sexuality in a very obscure way. So the real issue is misinformation. Whatever. Like that, boss. So, can't have anything interesting. So, like, there's a lot of people that are trans or support trans people that promote a lot of misinformation around the whole issue at hand. I don't know if you could really put it into a dichotomy like that, but I get where you're coming from. I feel like there's a lot of people that, trying to choose my words carefully.
What?
So, I mean, it's weird to say, like, the trans agenda or the gay agenda or that kind of thing. Because for the most part, people don't really have an agenda. That's just like a buzzword that people use to, you know, instill fear. Make people feel uncomfortable. But that doesn't mean that individuals can't have their own intentions. So it's great that people are able to start expressing themselves more and explore sort of the, you know, you hesitate to say mental illness, but it is true, like, you know, explore the depths of their mental illness and see what it is that they explore, how they feel. But misinformation is very, very damaging, as you said. So, there tend to be a lot of people that, like, trans people or people that support trans people that are more interested in, like their idea of promoting trans or, you know, just other sexualities in general is to have more people be of different sexualities and, like, at face value, yeah, sure. Like having, yes, if there were more trans people in the world, it would make, yeah. I don't know if I like this weapon. Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded it. Yeah, they deal with homophobia and misogyny, so it's hard. You don't want to. That's why it makes things so difficult, because there are a lot of people that tend to play the victim card and stuff like that, and it makes things very frustrating to have to deal with. But there are a lot of people that, like, believe that by having more non-cisgendered people in the world be a good thing, and in turn try to convince other individuals that they should also participate in such a thing. And like I said, misinformation is a problem because there's a lot of kids that, you know, they're online, they're on social media and stuff, and they're very impressionable. Like, instead of talking about things like mental illness and suicide and all the other grand things that are associated with trans peoples, instead of talking about that kind of stuff, they're more interested in talking about how these people are, you know, great people and whatever, which I'm sure is true in a lot of respects. I've known a few trans people in my time that have been very nice. Very respectable people. And their sexuality and the way they chose to present themselves didn't really have any impact on how they interacted with the world. They didn't let it get ahead of them. What was I saying? But yeah, like, it comes with, like, it's not all rainbows and sunshine being trans. Like, there's a lot of people that suffer with depression, with anxiety, with all kinds of different things. You guys got a lot of armor. Just not expecting that. So anyway, back to my point about misinformation. So people would rather spread misinformation instead of actually, like, helping people learn the truth and understand, like, what it means to struggle with gender dysphoria and to actually go through with the decision to transition. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's fast. Very fast. He is very fast. God. I just wanted the items, man. Come on. No.exe has initiated, yep. But yeah, it makes it hard for people to get help. It makes it hard for people to actually authentically express themselves. It makes it difficult for medical science to take the necessary steps forward for these kinds of things. There are a lot of people that try and make it seem like transitional surgeries are necessary for trans people. But the problem is that there's no data that backs that up. Because what the data shows is that trans persons who decide to transition, particularly when it comes to bottom surgery, in most instances either have the same or a higher rate of depression and suicide than those that did not transition. There's also a certain age range in which most people do decide to transition, which is like between the ages of like 16 and 25. And most people that struggle with gender dysphoria prior to that but decide not to transition before the age of 25 or 30 usually end up, you know, being able, like, getting over their gender dysphoria at some point. Eventually you just learn to accept yourself. What's happening? We're playing Dark Souls 2 and I'm ranting about misinformation on transition surgeries and mental health of people who do and do not transition. Mainly Dark Souls, but yeah, misinformation and the spread of misinformation around that kind of thing. Stigmatizing things like gender dysphoria and trans persons tends to lead to alienation, and people find themselves in echo chambers with non-experts that are, you know, biased in certain ways. Not sure where that rock came from, but I'm real glad I dodged it. See ya. Gotcha. Don't go down the hole. As I said, people find themselves in... Oh, I was supposed to... Oops. I thought you were an enemy. Sorry. Well, it wouldn't be a blind playthrough of Dark Souls if you didn't accidentally kill somebody that was probably supposed to help you. Look, I'm just saying, if you didn't want to die like the rest of the enemies, don't go hanging out with them. That was my phone getting a text, or... not a text, Discord message. Oh, kitty! Being shot by arrows right now, so I can't appreciate the kitty. I hope that NPC wasn't important. Me too. Speaking of important, looks important. Important. Huh. Oh, can't go that way. It's like, oh, how did I miss that? Oh, that's why. Because the door is further back on that side. Alrighty then. Probably the rest of the bonfire. Anyway, how are you today, Poison? Thank you for sharing pictures of your kitty. I have a cold. No, that's not great at all. Well, I wish you recovery in that respect. Are you the type of person that are you the type of person to like power through a cold, or you tend to stay in bed and try and avoid doing things? When you do get sick, you act like you're dying. Yeah, that sounds about right. I used to be sick all the time as a kid. Thankfully, it doesn't happen that much anymore. But yeah, usually when I'm sick, like, I learned from my dad. He's the kind of person that, like, no matter how sick he is, he'll go into work and do what he has to do. Which is probably not a good idea, since he usually works in a hospital. Yeah, I was pretty fucking sick, man. Went to a Slipknot concert when I was like 13. I was pretty sick. Yeah, as I was saying, I've only ever called off work sick twice in my life. One time because, like, I had a lot of chest congestion, and I was supposed to be working in housekeeping at a hotel, which requires a lot of work, a lot of movement. So, like, fuck it, I can barely breathe. I'm not doing a bunch of activity right now, so I called in sick. didn't go to work. The other time was like Christmas break, and I just offered to cover a couple couple shifts at an old grocery store I used to work at. Then I got sick and I was like, fuck it, I'm not putting myself through that just because I wanted to be helpful. Like, they have actual staff. Dash ahead and then left. Uh-oh. Wish. New York last May. Yeah, traveling will do that to you. Traveling, going to new places, going to a post-secondary school at the beginning of September, like right at the beginning of your school year. That is the worst. Wash your hands, don't touch anything. Because you have all these people coming in from all different places, all over the world, in some instances, bringing in all kinds of germs, and then they make you go out and make friends and meet with all these people. It's terrible. Yeah, you mentioned that your school got shut down because of that kind of thing. Oh, you were sick before you went to New York. That's even worse. Earlier I told the story of when I had pneumonia and went to Texas. That was bad. Fallen, I think you've got a lot more things to worry about in your country than just getting sick. To be frank with you. Yeah, traveling's always a pain in the ass. One little thing can definitely shake it up quite a bit. Getting sick, not fun. At least it was a plane and it wasn't like, I don't know, a ferry. Could have had to travel by boat. That would have been something. I don't want to say anything because it's true. You know it's true, Fallen. Country right next door to you is falling apart. Read news stories about Colombians close to the border. bad things happening. Yeah, since post 9/11 America has made travel very interesting, Poison. Especially international travel. They don't trust us for some reason. Requires a lot of paperwork. Like, when I was a kid, it was very complicated to have to travel across the border. It's because my parents were divorced. They had like all these measures in place to make sure that, like, you know, one partner wasn't trying to steal the kids and abscond to another country. So yeah, both on a plane and a boat, yeah. Trust me, a ferry ride around the bay is much different than, like, getting on a transport ferry and traveling across the St. Lawrence. You're prepared for war. You got the backing of the United States. It's a long process to get back in the United States. Yeah, like, they're stingy there at the border. I remember going to the States one time, and we were coming back, and like, I was a kid at the time, sitting in the back seat, and like, we did this a lot. Like, we traveled a lot, so, you know, we always had snacks on hand and so on. So we went into the country with a bag of chips, and we still had that same bag of chips in the car to snack on as we were coming back into Canada. And as we were crossing the border back into Canada, they were like, do you have a receipt for that? It's like, no, it's just it's like half a bag of chips. Like, we entered the country with this, and it's like you gotta have a receipt for that. You gotta show me your receipt, or else you gotta pay duties on it. Like, like we said, we came into the country with this. We did not. Well, of course you're gonna die if you land on the hole. Like, they were just giving my parents a hard time over a bag of chips. You could tell they were probably having a bad day or something. Made them throw out half a bag of chips. Did I just jump in the hole in Majula? No, it was there was different place. Still in the forest of giant yews. Forest of giant fallens. Foot soldier sword. What the? Oh, come on. My controller disconnected. Smuggling drugs in that bag of chips, you never know. I know. Could have happened. There could have been dangerous stuff in there. Yeah, I haven't tried to cross the border. Weed became legal. Which, I mean, I don't know why they're looking at us when I think it's like 80% of the black market weed sold in the US comes from legal weed sold in California. And it's been like that since like the 80s. Or at least whenever they pass their, what do you call it? Medicinal legalization. Damn it. I wanted to backstab that guy. Fuck. That's not easy. Never left your country, but you've tried? I mean, you're not wrong, Fallen. There's a lot of drugs that come out of Colombia. Or just South America in general. That myself before I said South Africa again. My sword's so short. And behind me. Funny, I've only ever left Canada to go to the United States. But I suppose in Canada we... Come on! Do that if I appear behind you? Oh. How about I just run in here and see what you were guarding? We've got foot soldier shield. Vicious things in South Africa, mostly racism, real bad racism. Uh-oh, still after me. Fire longsword, that's... Oh, there's two of them. Oh, you just hang out and shoot fire down this hallway? Guess that's cool. Weird, but cool. Weird flex, but okay. Way up? No, there's not. Bastard sword. That sword that one guy used in that one TV show. That popular one that everybody's going on about. What am I supposed to be doing here? Where am I going? I feel like I'm supposed to kill this thing that's shooting fire. Something involving fire.
I knew you'd be back.
Uh-oh. Not here in the stream.
My name is Melentia. You're a stranger to this land. Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gone and run off. Dranglake's been a pile of rubble since the war fought long, long ago. And the giants crossed the sea. Seemed like the poor folk like myself, and that's why I keep all me things right. You may travel light. They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants. But you know what they also say? Don't believe what an old hack. It's high time that I pick up a move. I've a bargain for you next time we meet, my love.
Good. Okay. Anybody else in here? Else that needs stabbings? Door go? The chest. All white sign soapstone. Okay. Probably because I don't have any better weapons. Is that a sufficient answer? I think any of these weapons are Majima approved. Suppose I could use my fists. Not very strong. Apparently you can break down doors in this game. Some doors. Not all doors. What would Majima say? That so long as I didn't kill a man, be fine. But it's okay. These aren't people, they're undead. Also, Majima's a zombie. They're already dead, so you can kill them. I didn't kill them. Kale was supposed to... The guy we killed was apparently Kale the cartographer. Supposed to give us an important key. Drop said key. Did not. I've seen the new DMC. I have not. I haven't seen much of it. I haven't played any of the Devil May Cry games. Romance is dead. Are you a necrophiliac? If you're into that. Do you? Yeah. Keep it away from me. Yeah, I really haven't heard much of anything about the DMC games, to be frank. I've seen a lot here and there. I know there are a lot of people that really love the games. I've never had the opportunity to play them. Oh, that's death. Oops. I've never had the opportunity to play them, so I don't know what they're like. I know they're action beat 'em up style. Yes, I've heard that Bayonetta and Devil May Cry are very, very similar. Soyest of boys. That's unfortunate. Beat 'em up style, you sound like a parent. I mean, that's kind of what they're called, I guess. Just gotta go beat 'em up. Beat up all the bad guys. As you do. As one does. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's a great name for the genre, it's accurate. There's one thing I know about computer science nerds, it's that they like accurate titles. That's what you do. Go around, beat 'em up. Good time. Jake, you're not supposed to be up there, you know that. Jake, don't be that guy. Uh-oh. Jake. You too. Ah, sucker. Climb down the ladder in that. Good glad I moved. That would not have ended well for me. Oh. Oh no. Oh my god, why are the animations so slow in this game? Fine, Jake. You can sit there. If you start causing trouble, I'm gonna be happy. Oh, it's up the route. That's fine. This is very confusing, to say the least. Well, they all missed him that time. Many enemies. Oh. Back. Sir, what are you doing to that body? It's probably best not to ask. More looking around before you drop down mysterious holes. Locked. Don't think I can break this door. Did I meet the pursuer yet? Yeah, I met him. Came flying in. Tried to hurt me. Did I defeat the pursuer? God, no. You're not intended to defeat him. Not at this point. You most certainly can, I'm sure. But if you die to him, you don't get another shot. He leaves. Oh. Didn't see you there. At least that's what the wiki told me about him when I looked it up for a brief second. Oh. I'd like to stay on land, please. Do not drop me into the sea. Big hammer. There's nothing there. Aw. Oh. Well, enter the mist. Oh. Hoping that would be a boss fight, but I guess not. Oh, this is the other side of here. Ooh. Shortcut. Oh. I thought, I didn't expect we were... This hashtag too deep for me. Locked. Okay, this is probably a boss fight. Yeah, it said that you can skip a boss later in the game. I'm not sure if that boss is just the pursuer though. Okay, I guess I can't. Go back to the bonfire so we can get our Estus flasks back. And there's one more Estus shard around here that I need to get. I'm not sure where it is, or if I can even get it yet. Well, there's like, I think there's over like 50 bosses in this game, so I'm sure we'll at least get one boss first try. But I'll do my best.
Shard you found? Here, to see light. However.
Yeah, just let me do the thing. I'm not sure how much one should ideally upgrade, or I guess level up their adaptability. I know it affects dodging. Why not all? I mean, we've beaten every boss first try so far, right? You remember, you were there. You saw or heard. We totally didn't die to that first boss that we fought. A lot more cutscenes in this game. Guy moves pretty fast for a giant. Right? Like, you can't beat Majima. This is a rather small arena. Can't believe I actually survived that. Well, I was 100% expecting that to heal me when it restored my humanity. It did not. A couple summons here, I'm surprised. What? Oh. Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad at this game? Man, I got half a mind to say that last one didn't even count. I thought restoring my humanity was gonna heal me. It didn't. Alright, last giant. Real first try. Oh. Oh, don't read message. Well then. You know, I wouldn't normally advise ripping off your own arm to use it as a weapon, but you do you, I guess. I know now that humanity does not restore my health. There, first try. Totally didn't die to him at all. Never happened. Soldier key. First try speedrun, yeah. Well, now I need to go and use this key in places. I always wish there was like a category like that. Like, I would never do it myself, personally. But if there were categories for like first try speedruns, like who beat it the fastest on their first try? Oh, you mean the stone carvings that say things? They're in this game. They should be. They reference them in the Happy Souls animation, so I do believe they exist. And hopefully we'll be able to get them without having to go all the way to the DLC to do it. Rubbish. Don't you dare attacking. Oh. Did I break something good? I probably did. Jake, I ruined it. It was carved by Hawkeye Go. Or Goch. Or properly pronounced. I don't... From what I understand, the giants in Dark Souls 1 are not related to the giants in Dark Souls 2. Use the symbol of the king. I don't think I have the symbol of the king. Whatever that may be. Yep. Yep. You gonna do anything? You've got a lot of HP. I mean, I'm sure they're related in some respect, but I'm not. Oh. Oh. Okay. Dark Souls crashed. Computer didn't crash. That's the important thing. Oh, never mind. It came back. And then I closed it. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I'm not sure why I locked up like that. That was weird. Doesn't seem that poorly optimized to me. Seems pretty good as far as PC games go, but I think that was just like a fluke thing. This guy's restored his health, so guess we'll just go find other uses for this key. The item description for this key. Key to the soldier's door in the forest of fallen giants. Before it was erected and forced to face the giants, but now the soldiers are lost and hollowed. Interesting. What about this door? Dark down here. Skeletons down here. Hope they're not the kind of skeletons that continuously reanimate over and over again. Those are the worst skeletons. Kill. The worst skeletons are the spooky ones. Oh man, the worst skeletons are the ones that creep inside of you. The ones that you don't even know about. Tough enemy ahead. Gotcha. Don't go up the ladder. Right, another human effigy. This asshole again. Dark Spirit. Probably need to... Oh, never mind. Armor Dennis. Oh, Dennis. How's Dennis today? That's a big magic spell. Sorry, Dennis, but that's just the way it has to be. Human effigy. Oh, and there's a bonfire right here. I see where people are coming from when it comes to the fact that there are a lot of enemies in this game. Giant, rest in peace. Yeah, I'd say it's worthy of Majima. It's still a Dark Souls game. To okay. Should be one more door around here. Yeah, I would have asked her to... Would have asked Ree to look up some things for me. Gone to bed, so... Not helpful. Where did you all come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Not Nigel. More items. Bastard sword. Hip. Sounds good, Norrin. I'll keep that in mind. Don't really know what that means, but I'll take it. Yeah, I've only played the first two Assassin's Creed games. That knows why. Oh yeah, Ezio's Assassin's Creed 2. I just haven't played that game since high school. It's been a... Like, when I say it's been a long time, it's been a long time. That and I don't know Italian, so...
Bearer of the...
They don't know how physics work. It's a cool video game, Fallen, okay? It's fun to jump off buildings into bales of hay. Don't think about it, okay? Let people have fun. Black hole ahead.
Oh. Who are you again?
Oh, literally.
Oh, I'm not serious.
Oh.
You do have a rather pleasant scent. The type.
They know something we don't. They know just how powerful
Nothing suited you, I presume.
hay bales are. It's fun to jump off a building, stay in 2019. Fallen gets me. From the creditor of kids are the horniest. I'm glad somebody remembers that one. Never gonna live that one down. There's an item there. I didn't even see that until after I fell. Divine Blessing. Great place for that. Sure. Somebody's put something in the Discord. I wonder who it could be. Oh. Fine then. Guess I won't be going up the ladder. Just kicked you off, I know. How rude. Whatever. Moving on. Uh-oh. Damn. Black Witch hat. Hat worn by Zuli the Witch. Seducer of Alva. I didn't get to read any more of that. I want to know who she seduced, though. But I'm not gonna go get it yet. Erotic Tales of Zuli. Come down the ladder yet? Oh. Off my ladder. I thought about it, but I didn't. I only got aggroed because I had to walk around them coming from the other direction. Item ahead. I found it. Jump. Go. Sword, soul of a lost undead. Well, this was not the direction in which I was supposed to go. I played Dark Souls George Lucas style. Oh. Being on stream, yeah. Damn. Almost made it up. Try again. Oh. Come on, man, shuffle up that ladder. I'm just so used to, like, when I whiff an attack, I can just keep attacking and change directions, and that'll usually, you know, point me in the right direction. Not so much with this one. Okay. I've looked everywhere. I have no idea where this last door is supposed to be. Map. No, it's not a lie. It exists. It's out there. We just need to get to it. Went the wrong way. Thought I looked everywhere, but I didn't. This is the door we needed. Definitely could have taken a better direction. Figured it out. Where we gotta go. Hello.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times. Well, I hope you have a very good reason. Oh, hogwash. Who am I to... My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself. Oh, yes. There's treasure in there for certain. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure.
Hey, Pete.
I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed. I'll leave this one to you. I'll leave this one...
Hey. Do it. A lot of hollows. Fix them. Ow. Did it. Open the door, please. Aromatic ooze. What's that? Treasure ahead. That's unfortunate. I was just trying to finish this area. You gotta go, Fallen. You gotta go.
Well, I hope that brave warrior didn't... Be careful out there.
Yeah, like I'm on my way to the boss now. I want to see... Just needed to see what else was in this area. Glass, nothing happens. It. Sounds good. You leave me on. I'm not gonna be alive for much longer. Wasn't a jump. That's cool. hang out and laugh at my pain as I try and get through this next boss. Good night, Fallen. Well. Well, that was a jump, but it didn't work, so whatever. We'll pass. Oh. Unfortunate. Alright, souls retrieved. Guys carrying swords ignored. Around here. Still punishing myself? Yeah. Well, this is Dark Souls 2. This is... I have not played Dark Souls 2 before. This is a blind run. But yes. Rather punishing. How come he gets to fly? He already gets a giant bird that carries him around, but he also gets to just slightly hover above the ground. Ow. Do anything. Oh, it did. Looks the same, yeah. Well, I'm not arguing against that. Like, if I could hover, I'd most certainly do it. Instead of walking. Like, fuck walking. It's just how come the big dude with the big shield and sword gets to hover and I don't? That's true. Oh, I guess I'm not using that anymore. Nope. Give it a few more tries, but I'm getting hungry. Might have to save him for next time. Oh, there's the third. God, come on. Damn, this guy's not easy. Away. Really on that. Alright. Actually managed to get a heal off on this guy. Just two? Okay. A lot faster. Oh, too early on that dodge. Oh fuck, I thought he was gonna hit me. Different. That is not a coherent sentence. A thought, I suppose. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. So good. Uh-oh. Not good. Please don't do any more. Cursed! Did I read that right? I'm pretty sure that said cursed. Oh, so close, yet so far. Now my hands are all sweaty. Did I ever get that pizza I wanted last week? We didn't have pizza, but we did order out last week. Come on. Come on. Really? Not good, yeah. See, I do that all the time, though. Wait until midnight, and then I'm like, I want pizza, I want something else. But yeah, there's a couple nights last week that I said that. One night I didn't, and then one night I did. I don't remember what night it was, but I did a thing. Ordered poutine instead of pizza. Ugh, big stretch. I need to get up and stretch more when I'm streaming. That's a habit I need to do. I mean, it has about the same impact on your body as a pizza. I wonder if you were to convert like a single like large pepperoni pizza into like how much damage that does to the body compared to like Like, how many cigarettes do I have to smoke to do the same amount of damage to my body as eating a large pizza? These are the things that I think about. These are the things that keep me up at night. Anyway. That'll be it for this evening. Thank you guys for hanging out. Colin, if you're still awake, thanks for hanging out and being a bro. Norn, Poison, you too. Whether or not you guys are here. Well, I know Norn's here. Who's the lesser of two evils? Yeah, I'll go with the pizza. Good night, Fallen. Sleep well, as you do. And you, Norn, you have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Ultimate Fishing Simulator.